I'm sure you've noticed that I
I'm
was drawn
streaming
here
now. I'm not
only
sure if it
my
picks you
true
up.
form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere. I've
Huh?
sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the...
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou, so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise, no matter the outcome. This may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte, creating created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe?
Making
What
this chick
truths
cry
lie
'cause she
behind the
thought she
seal,
put
and
us to
who
sleep.
is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Story quest or whatever. This is the main quest.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Okay.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Okay.
Didn't
Don't
expect the
forget
head
it.
of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts? Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. I think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a...
Now, if you'll please, just follow me.
Wind against my vines.
Are you there?
Now, if you'll please.
Apparently they're gonna release a glider skin too.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Jesus, those are some
Cantarella
freaking
Thessalia,
knockers.
36th matriarch of the Thessalia
No,
family.
I'm just seeing her for the first
I'm
time.
pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new
Some
crown of the
goddamn
Carnival.
melons.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Let's have fun!
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology? I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving, but let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the same.
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
It's the Master Sword.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. not a creature of the ocean's depth. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardothea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form, but choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were... The maiden is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardothea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. At That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means. Rover, who are you really? No, you're likely a far more special entity.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request. Once more, are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the...
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother ask? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to...
Understood.
Today will be... May I pray? May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial... You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse. A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh. And that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit, and there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Didn't think there would be golf pucks here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this isn't... That tickles. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's doing, but, as with the first time, The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity?
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
Cartathea is so
I'm
pretty.
rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Touch my sword. Yes,
The
touch
question
my
of
sword.
whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
She's touching my sword.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden,
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Something's going on.
I will
Somebody's
not
like
turn
spamming
back,
the stream.
even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Is that you?
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartath...
Just keep saying viewers, and then it goes back to 1 viewer, and then it goes back to 4, and then it goes back to 1. Over and over and over again. Now it's back to 1. It's like somebody keeps clicking on the stream, and then clicking off, and then clicking on, and clicking off.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Yeah.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Do I get the sword now?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
No. Is that the sword that we get? Or probably not. I heard that we got a free 5-star sword for doing this stuff. Did you? Was it that sword? Is it a crit rate sword? That's really all I'm worried about. Proceed on what? I'm doing this quest.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Abby first?
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
The fish are over there.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
I think we're riding an actual fish.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Why do I have no face? Is that it? Was that the part you were talking about?
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Let me be there for everyone.
All the world's a stage, and we are mere players.
Well, from what I heard, I think it's good. I think it's going to be, I think something about 37 free polls or something, and new banners, and I don't know who's going to be on the banners, but I think it's good. I'm trying to save up whatever gems that I get to pull on the new banners. I already got Shorekeeper, so.
If the
What do you
Threnodian
think of it?
created
Tell
the
me
Dark
about
Tide,
it.
maybe Abby can
What's the
absorb
best
it.
parts about it? Because I haven't looked too much into it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide
At the end of the day,
remnants.
it's better than a Genshin
Good thing
anniversary.
there isn't
so.
much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Is there gonna be a standard selector? Like, I don't even need a standard selector because there's not really any standards that I want. But gems would be nice. You're not happy with the number of pulls? How much pulls do we get? I heard it was like 30 something, 37 or something. How do I switch to her? Oh, I thought you could be her for a second. $37's not bad. Like I said, I mean, it's better than a Genshin anniversary, so there's that.
Break.
I want to be her. Why can't I be her? That sucks. Looks like you can. But yeah, I think I'll be happy
The
with
vines
whatever
are
they give
remnants
us,
of the Dark
honestly.
Tide.
This game's
Foe
been very
won't be able
generous
to
to me.
cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Yeah.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Use the Genshin as like as chess gives. Yeah, I know. I was just saying that the other day. I know. I know. I was like, it makes it really hard to want to even play the game after I've been playing this because it's like I'm going around doing these fucking challenges for 2 gems and shit. It's pretty crazy. Fighting your own dad like a damn executive chest at 3 lava loop. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, so at the end of the day, anything this game gives us is going to be better than a Genshin anniversary, I'll tell you that right now. It's sad, you know, because you'd think that Genshin would actually start being a little more fucking generous, but I don't think so. Use the gravity clever to change the gravity direction. Yellow indicator shows the direction guided. Oh lord. Gravity clever will have different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It will glow blue when aligned with normal, yellow when it's inverted, and green when it is orientated sideways.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator. To change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this,
What I'm wondering
we
is if our
should be
pity
able
from
to
the
reach Harry as
Storekeeper
we
banner
previously couldn't.
will carry over to these other banners that they're releasing, because I'm at like 30-something pity.
Leave it to me.
What is this? Fight it with just Rover? God, I hate when they do this.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Bad timing. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Well, I lost the 50-50 on Shorekeeper, and then I got her, yeah, I think in like 30 wishes after that. Like, I went to hard pity on to lose the 50-50. Oh, you're going for Zany? Yeah, I think I'm going to skip Zany, because I just pulled Phoebe, and I have Jinsey, so it's like, I feel like I don't really need another Spectro DPS. I'm waiting for Zheja rerun so that I can get a good coordinated attack teammate for Jinsey, because right now she's kind of mid.
Harry, we need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds
The
like
50-50s on this game,
Let's head
they've been
back.
pretty good to me. I've actually only lost one 50-50 out of playing. I haven't played since launch or anything, but I've got quite a few characters now. Yeah, I heard Zany's gonna be an insane Spectro DPS, so I'll probably regret skipping her,
Did
but
you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
I want Carlotta too.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I think Phoebe is gonna be Zany's support in her confession state. How do I get out? Well, there's a chest right here.
An unexpected discovery. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the Dark Tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
I would assume with Zany you'd probably just use Phoebe and
Obstacles
Shorekeeper.
ahead. Let's get off here.
Probably would be your best team. Because Phoebe can get all them Spectral Frazzle stacks really fast in her other state. If not Phoebe, then probably Spectral
There it
Rover.
is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
That's if
I
she
might
does
not have
Spectral
that
Frazzle.
range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
No hesitation. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
This should do the trick.
Strike from the shadow. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. One more time. I sense your weakness.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I play as Camellia too. Man, 100% gonna get her. It's free to play. That's crazy, dude. I'm not free to play. I haven't spent any on the top ups, but I bought the Welcome Moon and the Battle Bro, whatever they call it on here. Not the Welcome Moon, but the other thing to get the daily drops, and then the Battle Pass I bought once. But they're pretty generous on this game, so yeah, I can see it. I want her to come out.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Really?
Remnants
Damn,
of the
bro,
past.
you have lost a lot of 50-50s. He said that he has C6 Calchero. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. C6 Calchero is nuts. I've only lost one 50-50. Yeah, the old electric dude. I've only lost one 50-50, and that was on the most recent Shorekeeper banner. I got another Verena, which
I'd
isn't the
rather
worst.
know I'm a villain
'cause
than
I do
remain a
use her.
wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with
I
no
haven't got
memory
Kung
of the
Fu Lady.
past.
I got
Would it be so
Calchero
different
from
from
the
choosing to
standard
enter
banner
them?
selector, where you could
must
pull on
find
a
the
certain
answer.
character you chose.
Only then will I know how to face the
Encore
memories
was
I
my
still
first.
carry.
Encore was
As
my
for
first
you,
off the standard banner,
if I
not
really
from a
am,
50-50 loss. And then I picked Verena
I can take
as
care of
my
this.
Let me
standard
be there
selector.
for everyone.
Hold on, let me see. I can't do that right now. But yeah,
If it
gotta
comes
take
to
my word
that,
for it. I've only lost
I'll still
150 so far. And I got S2 Camellia.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
I got her 3 times in a row.
Of course.
What?
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Yeah. Some people just get lucky. But I also haven't been playing this since launch. I only started a few months ago.
I saw signs of battle along the way.
So I'm sure there's lots of
anyone
50-50s
injured?
that I'll lose soon.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try? Oh, I insist. Here.
What? Strong elixir? A few hundred times, he said. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, Verina's good for a lot of Spectro teams. She's pretty much good for a lot of teams because she's good for Jinsei. She's good for Spectro units. She'd probably be good for Zany too if you don't have Shorekeeper or Phoebe, but I think you said you had Shorekeeper. And she does decent heals with little to no fucking, like real investment. One gem. Do you see the trophy? Where the... I am. It's not really parkour if I just hop between the mirrors there.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Yeah, it's the new main quest. I haven't done it yet.
I will.
It's only got 6 days left, so I gotta crack all this stuff out.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity,
I thought that was
I
Phoebe
bestow
for a second.
upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
Oh, she's a little princess.
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
It's like Trump. He's always trying to get people to bend the knee. I think it's as soon as Shorekeeper's banner is done. That's why they're ending her banner extra early. So 6 days, 7 days from now.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
It's kind of like a Wind Waker.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
I might. I definitely might.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan
I
has
really
already
want her,
failed.
though. This Cardathea.
Cardathea? That
Or
means your guidance holds the
Carlotta.
key now.
But
Just depends, I guess. I just like their character designs a lot more than Zany, but if
I
she's really
believe in you.
powerful, I might have to. I'll have to sit there and watch some videos when she comes out.
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order.
Because I heard she's going to be
The
really
dark tide
broken.
descended upon us.
But you know, YouTubers are always exaggerating stuff, so we'll have to wait and see.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
You don't think she's coming out?
Is that what you saw?
This Cardathea?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No.
I think
only
she's gonna
saw
be a character.
Fragmented, blurry
She got the
images.
tacit mark. It's kind of how you
They
know,
seemed
right?
to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere.
Usually, I think if they show the character's tacit mark, it's kind of like Genshin, where they show the vision, which usually means there'll be a character.
believe this is
I don't
where we should
know.
rest.
I have no idea.
We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one who needs rest most of all.
I have no idea, but I think she is.
After all, it's still only a possibility that the
Might not be
frequency
anytime
you
soon,
absorbed
but-
is the Sentinel's power.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
What is he, in my friggin' pants? Or is he crawling up my ass?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess.
What blue thing?
Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You...
Oh, really? I hope she comes out way sooner than that. Which demon girl are you talking about?
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a meal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like her too.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? One with the sound. Down with the curtain! The show begins.
Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this will be fun.
What?
None shall whisper.
Yeah. She's gonna lick you with her tacit mark.
Well, this
Those
is
big
where our
melons.
paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention.
They're two opposites.
It may be tied
Hard
to
to
the
see if she's
Sentinel.
only got little melons.
And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola
She's mad that we didn't take her on the
only holds
gondola.
2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take turn?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
A lot of these characters are like British or
I'll add you in my
Australian.
terminal.
It's kind of weird.
Call me if you need help.
Coming from Genshin.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
It's like there's no actual like American voice actors. Or just regular English voice actors.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
My voice?
The waterway
Oh,
up
I'm
ahead is
not
completely
British.
blocked.
No, I'm not British.
That garden once housed
Do
dragon
I sound a
echoes.
little British? That's
Now
hilarious. That's
there's
the first time
nothing
I've ever
left
heard
but
that.
tacit discords.
No, I'm Canadian.
Wind guide me.
Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
But I'm probably the least Canadian sounding Canadian that there was.
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Path of righteousness lit by fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Oh, I'm gonna fall off. Don't have to fight those guys.
wasn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
A gravity calibrator. The hilt platform of the defiant statue. Oh, maybe you're right. Adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform. Alright.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
I can do some accents. Not very good at them though. Oh, almost fall right off.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Plunge attack above the hill, cause the statue to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move.
Oh.
Plunge attack. Oh, it doesn't even let me do it, so what was the point of telling me then? I was getting ready to do a plunging attack right there.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
Let me get the chest.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, good night, Viraj. Have a good time. Mostly couldn't understand if we were talking, but I can understand you were... Hold on, I gotta look at the message. The message, it disappears too fast. Our accent was really fine, like British, you sounded cool. Oh, well, thank you. Good night. Thanks for coming by. Feel free to come back anytime. How do I get over there?
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Time?
Of the past.
I do like how in this game they don't really hide the chests like they do in Genshin. Like when you're in the middle of the missions, you'll miss chests like going through those domains and stuff. They like hide them.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue.
Oh, good.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Should I just jump down there?
Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
You're saying that now.
Sounds
So
come
I get
forth.
3 copies
The
of it.
hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
No, just so I can get as powerful as I can.
I sense your
Do it.
weakness. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
The gravity collaborator. Alright, we're almost done. What? What did I do?
Guide me.
Alright, another little puzzle part here.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That
The
might be too
fish
high for the
are
wing
over
ray.
there.
Same as before. I'll...
She reminds me of a Phoebe, but less of a nun.
Just a
I
bit
wonder what
more.
element she'll be.
I'll handle
Probably
this
ice.
bit. You rest.
Oh my
You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
god. Oh man, I don't like how I can only play as freaking Rover.
The end has come. Ha! Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, I don't even get to play as Rover.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Wind guide me.
grab that yet. How am I gonna grab it then? It's still on the wall. There's another one on the wall though.
Remnants of the past.
Give me it.
Cardithia?
I'm ready.
Oh shit! No! No! Oh!
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
The hour is upon us. Ha! Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Missing any chests? Oh yeah, I am. It's a good one.
An unexpected discovery.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
She's gonna touch my sword again.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Thome over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
I was just getting rid of the exclamation mark.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. It doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
I feel like I'm missing chests.
Wind guide me.
What?
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left, my most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise. You saw that too, Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casadomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
At least everybody's names isn't Chinese on this game.
Just now there was...
Later.
Ku?
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
You can be my resonator.
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
You couldn't wait to come out, could you?
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to... Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat it all. Do you want some food? Delicious dishes required. I don't have any. Did you have some?
It's late.
No oven around here, and there's no teleporter back, so... Am I farming for any specific characters? No, not
Let
right
me be
at
there
the
for
moment.
everyone.
Understood.
I
I'm
just
here
finished kind
to
of farming
serve
for
your will.
Shorekeeper. Got her all leveled up. Upgraded her thing to 10. I think that's really all I'm working on right now. Next up is probably going to be Jinsey, but I think I'm going to wait and save my materials. Only thing I really need to farm for right now is weapon XP. Call Cantarella, what does that do?
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your task.
I don't know who's even going to be on the anniversary banners, so I don't know who to farm for. I don't know, I heard something about maybe Carlotta would be on there, but I have no idea. If Carlotta's on there, I'm going to be farming up for her, that's for sure. Have they told us what the convenes are going to be?
Is that Cardathia?
Hold on, I gotta look and see if that's released yet. Carlotta? Oh. Yeah, I'll have to start farming up for her then. But I also have to see how good Zany's gonna be, because if she's like crazy broken, then I might have to pull for her. I'm not sure yet. So it's gonna be Gion, Yunlin. I don't see I don't see Carlotta on here. I see Jian, Yinlin, Zhezha, Shang Liao, and Phoebe. And then Cass Cheshon, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Kiao Sona? Oh, yeah, I do see it. So Jinxie, Changli, Carlotta, Rosha, and Brant. Phase 2 of the anniversary. Oh, that's a tough one. Well, not really tough for me, but tough for you. Because you have the choice between Carlotta, Rosha, Jinxie, the elf girl, and Yinlin, and Zhezha. I don't know, I want Zhezha too, though, because I need her for my Jinxie. But Yinlin also, because she also goes good with Jinxie, so it's a tough call. Hopefully they give out a lot of pulls, because that's a lot of characters to pull for. Holy crap. I did not know they were doing so many characters. Yeah, I only started playing this banner on, I started playing this game on Jinxie's banner, the second banner. That was my first 5-star. My first, event 5-star. My first 5-star was Encore. Yeah, I'd like to get the elf singing girl. But not as bad as I want Carlotta, though. And Zany, I don't know, she's gonna be, that's what I keep hearing, she's gonna be really, really powerful, so. It's gonna be a tough call. I'll have to make the decision when the time comes. I'll have to watch some videos on who's better than who. It's a tough call. I just want this chick. She'll probably be on the next banners, though. That's your chick, so I can't get her. I'm not allowed to pull for her. Is that the best girl you want?
Were you singing just then?
She was singing to me.
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Rinasita.
She's singing a farewell song to you.
We usually sing it.
If that's what you want. It's a farewell.
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
Oh, don't cry.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible.
Oh, the grown version of her?
I once saw two friends.
She got them melons?
One who was already dead. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
I think we'll be fighting the grown one pretty soon.
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad.
Melons and that cake.
No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
And she's barefoot.
I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Snarosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Alright, but only for a moment? How mean is that? We'll stay here all night. She'll get tired eventually and want to cuddle up with somebody, right? There you go. Told you. Was that what she would be doing?
Good morning.
That's alright. Go back to sleep.
Morning, Cardathia.
That's cute.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care.
Yeah, you beat
Good
a
to know
boat.
my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up.
Yeah, I'd be the
Was
boat
that
too.
meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Well, then I'm the seat. If you're the boat, then I'm the seat. And the leather under their ass.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Alright, so do I gotta fight this guy as Rover? Oh god.
He's not who you think he is. hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
You versus her ex.
Let's finish
Alright,
rebuilding the
last sword.
waterway.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles. Wind guide me.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
I sense your weak. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait. Have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
The end has come. No hesitation.
What character? There wasn't really a specific character. I kind of just got really bored of Genshin, and
Leave it. It's coming back faster each time.
I was hearing all the hype about this game, so I gave it a try. I guess Jinxie was the first one that made me start playing it. I really like Encore though.
I sense your weakness.
Encore was the first character I got. And
The
Verena.
hour is upon us. Keep it together.
But Camellia also was really cool.
Striking from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
How about you? Was it the first character that made you want to play?
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there.
I only started this game a few months ago. Cantarella, huh? Yeah, I know a lot of people really like her. I did skip for her though, just because I didn't really need another Havoc support, because I pulled Rosha when I first started playing. What? What? Why don't you put your mic on so the stream can hear you? Alright, it's up to you. It would just sound better than sounding like I'm talking to myself. It's fine.
Did you know that echo well?
I honestly don't know.
Gacha was my first echo after I joined the Order.
No, I think it would be in the streaming
When I
settings.
stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And
It's alright,
was
don't
still
worry
trying
about
to
it.
protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Yeah, I see your messages. We were underwater for a second there. I was gonna pull on Cantarella, but then I said, let me push my luck on the Camellia banner, and I ended up getting 3 copies of Camellia, so I was happy with that.
Wind guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Hopefully the hour is upon us. Bad timing. Strike from the shadows.
Yes, I will. Which Echo you want to marry? Probably the Cardathia Echo.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
That was easy. Oh, he's not dead.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Oh, Lorelei.
I wanna eat.
That's funny.
Huh?
I think that's what you're talking about.
I'll handle this.
Put him out of his misery. Or not. What I was saying is it's kind of like a Wind Waker-esque kind of thing going on, because I'm not really the chosen one, but it's like choosing me
Please.
anyways.
Allow him to fight at your side.
Capitanos. Do you see that? I got the Capitanos Echo. I'm wondering if the pity will cross over from what you're pulling on now to the anniversary banners.
Return to me.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee. Thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Thy cake. Damn right. Thy melons.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself.
Oh, definitely chocolate chunk
She
cookies.
retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything.
The soft kind of cookies.
Even as the Threnodian's endless whispers
Or those ones that are like
screeches
brownies and cookies
are
mixed together.
slowly
Those are
chipping
awesome.
away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Sugar cookies are good. I can't really eat those anymore.
We don't have much time
I ate them
left.
a lot. I had a whole bunch of them one time, and now it's kind of...
You see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind.
I've never tried
One that also
cookies with flaky
contains the
salt. That sounds
Threnodian.
really good, though. Sweet and salty.
Bound by obsession. Till today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
do it.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. My preparations were futile.
Let me be there for every.
Let me be there for.
I should try to smile. I should try to smile more. You say?
Well, not some
I see my way. I see my way.
Make this quick.
Gotcha.
Let's reach farther
Probably
Let's reach
Yang
farther
Yang,
destinations
because she
together.
is a very good crowd control, and I don't see a lot of people talk about how good at crowd controlling she is. I don't use her personally because I have Rosha, and I have teams that don't really make use of her, but she is definitely really. I'll build her someday for sure. She's very good at crowd control. Yang Yang. I used her a lot in the early game.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide.
I want to say Yoo-Hoo, but Yoo-Hoo's just ass.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
I've tried to use her time and time again.
She
I just
has
can't
lost
ever.
all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
I don't think she's that bad, but
Remaking
she's
us as
definitely
one
kind of hard to use.
is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed.
So I stopped
The
building her
Threnodian
early on
intended
in
for
the
me
game.
to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think?
So if she's dying here, then how is she going to be a character? Something's got to happen. She doesn't die,
I
does
have
she?
reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
There's no way she dies here.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Told you. We're gonna go beat up her bad side. This is the side that wakes up next to you in the morning.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Bone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
She just can't keep her hands off my swords.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it...
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself, and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. The real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
My melons, blah, blah, blah.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
What? I'm sure you can see her boobs at all angles.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Cantarella. You like that side boob? Well, you shouldn't, because that's my side boob.
They're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Do I have to beat these guys up first? Nope.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. But I'll...
I have to fight this thing as the rover, don't I? Hope it at least gives me a team.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
One with the sound. Check me. Enduring the fire. The show. Last chance.
I'm gonna die. What?
Down with the curtain.
Bro, she can't kill me.
One with the sound.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined
Oh, do I get
by
to play
an
as her?
inanimate blade.
No, probably not.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Make your choice. I like this smaller mode.
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As so long as I can save the person in front of me. I am not useless. There's no turning back. No retreat. At least, right, damn it! Everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
With one hand.
Together. Righteous one.
I don't know her moves. Well, I got all the arrow. I got all the rovers.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
4 swords.
None shall whisper.
I got all the links. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Down with the curtain. Nowhere to hide. Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. You will obey. One with the sound. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. None shall whisper.
Got all the rovers. All the rovers. You're dead. Yo, nice armpit shot. You're dead. gonna save her. Just like we saved Shorekeeper. You wish that was you, huh? Can't trick me. I know she wasn't gonna die. Yeah, very high quality.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Loading screen.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power,
she gonna die or she
I
gonna
did
live,
briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable, a plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me, this dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
You don't like giantess? You don't have a fetish for tall, big girls? Oh, that was a long one. Alright, wake up so you can be in the next banner.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter, but since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguena as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
I think I know a way to fix that. Her feeling empty?
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
Said you can go anywhere you want or something. She wants to be on the tits of the rover.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, The tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian.
I don't like those feet.
We shall not go down without a fight.
Those are some big feet.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Alright, well, that was it. Holy crap, that was long.
So, you haven't forgotten me.
That was good. It's better than the typical Genshin.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on, how's Cartafia?
Last Genshin quests? Yeah. The one with Moika and Capitano was pretty good when they were fighting.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
But that last quest with the damn mushrooms, that was pretty boring.
I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family.
Yeah, the Natlan main quests were good.
Each head of the family is entitled
No,
to
I'm still
one,
early on. I'm only on
and
Planet 2 on Honkai Star
only
Rail.
one.
I started that pretty late.
You vanquished the Threnodian.
I'm only on
and
Planet 2. He asked if I
brought
played
peace
this
at last
Honkai
to
Star
the
Rail story.
Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
Oh wow, it's 8 hours long?
You
Holy
wish
crap.
for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last
That's
between
crazy.
two formidable houses.
8 hours of yapping, huh?
But alas,
Sounds
there
like
is
Hoyoverse.
only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Yeah, Hoyo games do love their yapping. Take forever. Blood Pack's Edge. Let me see this sword.
Understood. Let me be there for everyone. As we head
Energy
toward our
regen?
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Providing healing increases resonant skill damage by 10%. Who is this even for? Oh, it's for Arrow Rover. Nah, that sucks. When Rover casts the resonant skill, arrow damage by nearby resonators on the field is arrow damage. So that's good for Gion. I don't have Gion, so that's meh. I was really hoping it would be a crit rate sword. Not that I need one, but it'd be nice to have another one. Well, at least there's a sword for Arrow Rover if I'm ever going to use her. Yeah, it is. It's good. Let me claim my stuff. Complete Echo Challenge, complete Treasure Spot Challenge, complete Flash Dodge. Complete Cloud Platformer. Oh yeah, I played the Air and Arrow World quest. Yeah. Yeah, that was a great one, wasn't it? So what do? I just gotta go do these one at a time? Fast tracking. Nearby residence beacons unavailable for fast travel. Why is that? Huh? I can't teleport there. I don't know. Any of them? Did you do them all? Well, let's get going. Oh yeah, it makes your brain more than smooth.
smell of all my floating. Astral modulation. Okay? I'm fine. Unexpected plot twist. Avanti. Aerial stunt. Turn of events. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance. Sprout of buddings. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers. Let's have fun. Vitality. It's getting fun. It's getting fun. Do not iron graft, you new. Do not impede.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do to get some gems, man.
Turn of the curtains.
Oh my god, these guys are fucking me up.
Let's have fun. Leave it to me. Durability.
Oh
depleted.
no.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. How pathetic.
Oh, so close. Alright, let's try that again. I gotta dodge better.
The lovely smell of all my floating.
Oh, I killed one. He stayed dead.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! An improv performance. Bloom from ashen shell. Let's have fun.
Oh, I can't even see him. He was in the bushes.
Keep the dance going. Let's have fun. Grafting. Sucker. Keep dancing. Astral modulation. Loading. Perish. Okay. Rectify. Aerial stunt. Unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia. I'll warm up the crowd.
Why is he in the bushes?
Let's have fun. Keep dancing. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Stake loading. Iron graft you knew. Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun. It's getting fun.
I'm out of stamina, and I can't even drop off of this thing. What the fuck?
Dancing. Loading. Let's have fun. Keep dancing.
I have no stamina.
In war with time. The feeling of sprout of budding seeds.
Why can't I move?
Bloom from ashen.
Got him. Holy shit. she runs out of stamina, she just sits there in her fucking vines and she can't move. You have to actually switch off of her to get her to move.
Let's have fun.
Have you had that yet?
A little treat.
Oh, there's a picture. So there's a picture puzzle. Alright, let's see. Turn them blue. Well, those ones are pretty hard, huh? Let's see. 7 moves. Most of them are green. So let's start with yellow, I think. Turn. Wow, this is hard. If we turn this red, will it turn them all red? No. Stop playing just before the Verisa banner. Well, you better get on there and play now because Shalonen's out. So if you don't have Shalonen, you're going to need that. My favorite Genshin character is probably Klee. She was my first real 5-star that I got. I'm trying to think, what the hell? Oh. Zhongli and Ito. Yeah, I have Zhongli. He's definitely a top tier character. Yeah, Verena is very good too. I feel like these have to turn green. Maybe I turn the green blue. Nope. This is tough. The other ones were so much easier. Holy crap. I might get it here. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah. That was tough. That was the toughest one I've done yet. I think they're all going to be tough in this new area. Wow.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Loading. Up we go, Carol. Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd.
I had to really think on that one.
Stake loading. Iron graft you knew. Reborn from ancient roots. Aerial stamp. Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work. Bloom from ashen shell. Let's have fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
That's the new nightmare. Yeah. Alright. So where are we trying to go here? Let me fly. There's a treasure spot right there.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Loading. Astral modulation. Tempest show! Mamma mia! Let's have fun! Well, please don't disappoint me. Found ya! A little treat. Found ya.
Where? Oh.
What are you yearning for?
Okay, that one's done.
The lovely smell. Loading. Arrow stamp. Up we go, Arrow. Mamma mia. Can't lose rhythm. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv. Performance. Sprout of budding seeds.
Why won't he do it? Is that it? The hell did I even do that for? Is this a fake one? Yep.
Loading. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Smell of all my prey. Vitality? Sour! Loading. Stay calm. The feeling of pain in war with time.
Aerial stunt. Tempest show! Mamma mia! Event. I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work.
Bloom from ashen shell! That's a fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Grafting, suffer! Well, please don't disappoint me. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Is this only for 6 more days? Yeah. Yeah, they have to put a time limit on these or else people won't do them, that's the thing. They want people to have to do them so that they can't just all do them all at once and use all the gems from it on a certain character. Plus they want player base, they want their numbers up. Why are you flying away? There's chests back there, lady. God damn.
A little treat.
Alright, so that's one part. That's not what I wanted. Ah. Okay. How the hell did we get over here? Oh.
Modulation. Mama, I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia, avanti.
Looks like we found something. Huh. This should come in handy.
What are you yearning for? Well, please don't disappoint me. What are you yearning for?
Complete flash dodge. Dodge the lightning and survive until the end.
A little treat. The lovely smell of crimson blossom. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Keep trying.
Why is my fucking stamina going down? I'm not even moving.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
That's a lot to do. Oh, this is cool. possibly Bronya. Or that, I don't remember his name, the anime-looking dude with the glasses. I think he's a good support. You have to look it up. I don't know too much about that game. I don't know which character would be the best to pick. Possibly you could even pick up a Himiko constellation if you plan on using her. You already have a Bailu though. What healer chick are you talking about? I don't know what guy that you're talking about. Only other dude healer I know is the dude that cracks the pop can. Pull that real quick. Never heard of him. Is he on there? I don't know. If that's the case, then you might want to pull him.
A little treat.
Seems like you know more about it than I do. No, I don't. Sorry.
What are you yearning for?
Found ya.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
How do I flip this friggin' thing around?
Wind against my vines.
Hello? How do I flip this area around? Oh, it's like all backwards.
Wind against my vines. A little treat. Lovely smell of all my prey. Loading.
Aerial stunt. Mamma mia! Avanti. I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work. Huh?
I'm tabbed up.
Is there anything of interest?
Summon a gondola. Wish there was a little more fighting.
At your disposal.
There we go.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Mama, I'll warm up the crowd. Sprout of budding seeds. Grafting. Suffer.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Aerial stunt. Sensor show. Mamma mia. Event. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance. Mamma mia. Avanti.
We'll improvise.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson Blossom!
Is there anything of interest?
Oh, another painting. These are tough. Oh, this one don't look that bad. Turn the blocks yellow in 4 moves. Okay. Blue, blue. No. We'll do red. Green. Blue. No. That won't work. Red. Red. No, this won't work either. How about red, red, green, yellow? No, damn. Red, red. Red, green, how are we gonna get that red one? Let's turn green. Oh, wait, I got it. Turn this red. Turn this blue. No, that won't work either. Turn this red. Oh, wait. Turn this red. Turn this red. No, because that was... Damn. Stop telling me to fucking make it easier. God, why you make it so hard if you're just gonna keep threatening to make it easier every time? No. 4 moves. Oh, I think I got it. A little brain juice, that's all. Okay. Boat racing.
Is there anything of interest?
Terminate.
At your disposal. Okay. Loading. Diminish. In war with time. Aerial stance. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
I'm here.
We'll improvise.
What are you yearning for?
Found ya. Found ya.
Where? Oh.
A little treat.
Found ya.
Sprout!
Found ya.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Well, please don't disappoint me.
Found ya.
Man, I don't think I have time to get to this event. I'm new. Started. Let me read this. Hold on. Started 2 days before. I think I'm gonna lose a lot of events rewards. Oh yeah, you have to get to this area to do this event. Man, you got 6 days. You know, speed run those quests. You can skip the dialogue on most of them and then just rewatch the dialogue later on YouTube or something from the quests you missed. Because you have a long way to go before you can get here if you're new. Yeah, if not, you're missing quite a few gems, honestly. I felt that when I first started too. I started a few months ago and there was a lot of events I couldn't do. I just got to the point where I could get all the gems out of the Whimpering Wastes. So was that it? Did I finish it?
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
You can do it in 6 days if you know life it. The dream thing is permanent, so you don't have to do that right now, but we've already done it, yeah. Just try to speedrun it the best that you can.
Hopefully this helps.
Because it goes a lot faster if you can just skip the main dialogue. Most of the time that it takes you is just listening to the dialogue and a story cutscene.
The wicked will face judgment.
I've been there. I speedran a bunch of the shit and then ran back and watched it on YouTube. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, I've been sitting here for so long, my legs are getting tired. Yeah, just focus on those events that have a few days left. That's all you can do.
Mamma mia!
Damn music, nope, get back here.
Rafting, supper!
Damn it.
Let's have fun!
Got it. Yeah, the music is very good. There's not too much music in this game, but when you do hear it, it's pretty damn good. What the hell is that? What is that?
Echoes of the past. Oh, shoot. Do I get double points for going through both of them? Did I not do it right? Is there anything of interest?
At your disposal. Loading. Tornado Nuclear! Mamma mia! Leaving
it to me.
Oh, a little cutscene. Whoa, new area, or what is this?
Echoes of the past.
Oh, are these all 5 gems each?
Is there anything of interest? Please have them. I hope they will prove useful. Echoes of the past.
I'm assuming it's Chinese, but I have no idea. Chinese or Japanese?
At your disposal. Loading. I engraft you new. Bench. Aerial scent. Mamma mia! Avanti.
It's going good. Void, how about yourself? Just grinding up on some of these things before this event ends. Oh, the fantasy thing reset as well. Avenolium. What percent am I at right now? 40%. Good. How was your stream? So So we got 2 more of these, 2 more of these, 3 more of these, 5 more of these. So this is what counts as the exploration. Alright, that's not bad. I think it'll take you to those if I click on it. Yeah, it will. Alright. Let's try to finish up this book first then. Got one more thing to do. Oh yeah?
We'll improvise.
What were you streaming? Were you streaming this?
Stick loading. Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I gotta get back on Star Rail and do some stuff. I haven't even left the second planet yet.
Loading. I engraft you new.
I guess I just enjoy the open world games a lot more than the linear ones. Like Zenless, I keep having to force myself to play, which isn't that good. Shouldn't have to be forcing myself to play it.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson Blossom. It's getting fun. Keep dancing. Loading. Astral modulation. Aerial stunt. Up we go, Carol. Mamma mia. Avanti. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia. Avanti. Tempest show. Mamma mia. Time for some crowd work. Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Vitality sour. Keep dancing. Loading in war with time. Diminish. Mama, I'll warm up the crowd. Surprise. Mamma mia. Avanti. Huh? Up we go, Carol. Mamma improv performance. Splatter budding seeds.
There we go. Sorry, let me read your message now. Oh, you love testing your limits with Cat? See, I haven't even gotten to that point in the game yet. I did pull Castris. I got lucky and I won the 50-50 on her. But I think the only person I've really been working on is Yun Li, because I got her on that recent banner. Because I'm very new to that game.
Please don't disappoint
I'm like
me.
level 50 something, like my rank, but I haven't really had the energy to go past World 2 yet. The story is very long. I've kind of just been getting on every day and grinding my artifacts. Really? Wow, that's super lucky. That is super, super lucky. I actually have a video on my channel of my Camellia pulls. I did some of the pulls on live stream, and I got S1 and her weapon. I got her weapon in 10 pulls. I got her S1, and then later on, I wasn't recording, but I ended up pulling another 20 pulls, and I got her S2. I won like 4 50-50s in a row, pretty much. It's crazy. And then I pulled on Shorekeeper, and I lost the 50-50, but then I pulled, and I got her within like 30 wishes. So that was really lucky, too. Yeah, I played Castris' trial. She seems really, really broken. She's healed my characters a few times, just having her, and my character dies and she brings them back to life. I think that's pretty cool. Oh wow, rank 68. That's almost max level there. Holy. So we're done with that. Holy crap. 100 plus mil. That's with all the universe buffs. That's crazy. That is crazy. I didn't even know the friggin' you could get that strong on the, like, I didn't even know that was enough. Cause I know in Genshin, I think that the limit is like 99999, like 99 million. That's crazy. You must have been farming them relics for a long time. 83% crit rate? Holy crap. Must have been putting a lot of love into her. That must mean we have to... Yeah, good. Yeah, she's a really cool character for sure. You spent everything on her? I didn't see the rest of that message. Like, you spent all your resin on her? Oh, thank you for the sub. The relics are really grindy in that game. Same with Zenless. Like, I feel like they're easier in Genshin than they are in that game, but I don't really know. Let's see. Turn them all yellow. So I'll turn this green. Turn these blue. Turn red. Turn them green. Oh, see, I messed up. Yeah, I'm still at the point where I can't even fight the main, like the Echoes of War. They are still really hard for me. I think I'm on like level 5, 6 on them, and I have to keep going down in the difficulty because they're insane. Best character I have right now is Yun Li. I was really trying to turn Clara into a really powerful character, but man, she requires a lot of investment. I want her weapon, and then maybe I'll get her better if I can get her signature weapon off of that new banner. I still have yet to pick what standard 5-star I want. I'm thinking about maybe Himiko or maybe Bailu, because I do not have a good healer yet. I'm still using, what's her name? The little hat, the blue hat girl with the can of sardines. I do not remember her name right now for the life of me. Let's see. Lynx, yeah. Damn. Fucking thing keeps falling off. Sorry about that. Door to my computer. I gotta put it back on. Your team uses Casters, Remembrance, Blazer, Luicha, and Tribi. I love Tribi. I just don't know how to. I don't really know how to use her good yet. I don't know how to build her right properly. I know she needs HP and crit rate, crit damage, but my Tribute still sucks ass. I just don't have the right pieces for her yet. I'm still very low level. Like, I think my highest character is level 70, and then the rest of them are kind of level 50, level 60, and the weapons are like level 50, level 60. Oh, really? Wow. 6 to 7 breaths out of the dragon? That's nuts. And they're probably doing crazy damage for each breath. Wow. Yeah, I'll definitely need to build her. Oh, these puzzles are tough now. Damn. I'm not lowering the difficulty, I refuse. Alright, here, I'll subscribe to you. Real quick. There you go. I'll check out any videos you make. Did a 10-minute video on his little story of how he became who he is, though I did already spend 3 hours making it. Oh, wow. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, I'm just, I don't really stream too often. I'm trying to start streaming more often now, but Twitch is really hard to get notarized or, like, get any kind of attention because there's just so many people streaming on Twitch. Like, YouTube, it has way less people, I noticed. Why? What were they doing that pissed you off? Make all these red. This. Oh, I think I figured it out, maybe? No. Damn. threshold of $55. What does that mean? To be able to try to make any money off of it? That's crazy. Wow. That's pretty silly. Yeah, I guess there's probably going to be a lot of people leaving Twitch after that. 78%? That can't be right. Is that really true? I mean, yeah, the community's probably better. I have no idea, honestly. I stream on Twitch. I don't really get anybody coming into my chat except for those bots that are advertising either like artwork or free viewers. That's about all I see on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Finally. Those are no joke. Those are pretty tough. I'll be right back though. I have to go to the washroom. Alright. What'd I miss? Yeah, 75%. That's pretty nuts, man. 75%, it's probably not like you're making tons of fucking cash anyways, so it's kind of crazy. How long do I have on that exploration shit? Six days. Oh Lord. Got quite a bit of gems though. Oh yeah, I love editing videos. That's sarcasm. I really don't. I hope your videos get tons of views, man. I do, because it's hard to get views on YouTube. There's a little app called TubeBuddy, and I think it was called TubeBuddy, and it would give you default tags. Like, you'd put in a subject and then it would list a whole bunch of tags for you to just kind of copy and paste to your tags on the video. And I did that and it worked pretty good. I have a video that has around almost 90,000 views. It's an older video now, but it got like 90,000 views like fast. Like it got them fast, but then they stopped after a while. It was like YouTube kind of stopped recommending the video. It's just a little short video. It was just Friday the 13th, but I noticed when I was using that TubeBuddy, the tags that it was giving me were really good. So maybe you should check that out. I think there's like a free trial version of it. Because it's all about the tags. It's all about trying to get into that algorithm. Sometimes I can just think of tags and they do decent, but not lately, that's for sure. I guess we'll go for the next one of these. I do like these puzzles, but man, they are getting pretty tough on this new area. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. This one doesn't look too tough. Turn them all blue. Okay. So we're gonna want to turn this blue. Turn that blue. Turn that blue. Turn them yellow. No, that's not it. Not even close. Okay, so turn this blue. That's what we gotta do. Turn these green. Nope. Definitely turn this blue. Maybe turn this blue. Turn this yellow. No. Turn this green. Turn that green. No. Turn this blue. And maybe turn this green. No. I feel like I'm onto something here. Turn that blue. Turn this blue. Turn that green. Turn the... No, it's only one move left. Let's try... Turn that green. Turn that green. Turn this red. Turn... No. See, it's almost there. I'm gonna move off. Maybe we'll keep yellow. Maybe we'll try to turn this yellow. Turn this yellow. But that doesn't do that, see? Fuck. Turn this red. Turn this yellow. Turn this green. Then turn that blue. Yeah! Took me a second.
Let's have fun!
Alright, what's the next one? We gotta get all these done because there's only 6 days left. Alright. Turn this blue. Turn this red. Oh, this one was easy. First try. Continue exploring.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Stake loading. Perish. Iron graft you knew. Aerial scan. Mamma mia! The bounty. I'll warm up the crowd. Shiny stuff. No peril. That's not for you. Looks like we found something. We'll improvise. Worry not. Loading. Astral modulation. Aerial sight. Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia! Avanti. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance. Sprout a budding seed and struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom. Well, please don't disappoint me.
Turn them yellow. Easy peasy.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Time for some crowd work! Bloom from ashes! Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Did I get them all? Yeah.
A little treat.
Nice. Yeah, you are. You're making that progress. Alright, turn them all yellow. Right. Nice. Alright, last one. A lot of people coming to the channel today. It must be that anniversary hype.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Loading. Diminish. I engraft you new. Mamma mia! Avanti! Mamma mia! Avanti! Shiny stuff.
Turn them all red. This one's easy. The first ones that were really hard. Alright. Or was it the ones in this area that are really hard?
A little treat.
Found ya. Found ya.
What are you yearning for?
Oh yeah. Okay. Turn them all red. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Alright, let me see. Nice. Good job. Progress. It is progress. That's why I'm not even attempting to do that shit on stream. Turn all the blocks red. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I mean, This one is tough. This is another really hard one. I want to start in the center, but... See, it doesn't turn them all blue. Green. Yellow. Oh, I did it. Nice. No, I didn't. There's one green one at the bottom, you little cocksucker. Damn. This is friggin' hard. Alright, one more try. Ah, fuck it. Make it easier. Didn't make it easier. Gave me more moves. So you got an extra 300 asteroids after you do all this? That's what you said. You said there was even more asteroids once you completed this part, this exploration shit. I'm on the list. I don't have any of them. Should I keep doing it easier? I don't really give a fuck. I'm not sitting here all night.
lovely steak loading. Diminish. I engraft you new. Mama! Time for some crowd work. Please have them. I hope they will prove useful.
Reborn from ancient roots! Let's have fun! Grafting, suffer! Don't run! Keep the dance going!
Physical damage arrow protected. I'll warm up the crowd. Huh? Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time. Arrow sent. Mamma mia! Avanti. Figurati. Tempest show! Leave it to me. Loading.
Let's have fun! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
Vitality, sour!
What are you yearning for?
The lovely smell of all my prey. Loading. I engraft you new. I'm fine. Arrow stop. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd. The world is our stage! Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Reborn from ancient roots! Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Huh? Grafting, suffer!
Well, please don't disappoint me.
At your disposal.
Perish. The feeling of pain. Diminish. In war with time.
Arrow sent. Mamma mia! Avanti! Performance!
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson Blossom.
A little treat.
Is it upside down land?
Wind against my vines. What are you yearning for?
A little treat.
Found ya. Found ya. What are you yearning for? Found ya. Well, please don't disappoint me. Found ya. What are you yearning for?
Worry not. Loading. Mamma mia! Avanti! I'll warm up the crowd.
This should come in handy.
Let's have fun! Let's have fun!
echoes of the past manifest. Please have them. I hope they will prove useful. At your disposal. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Arrow's front. Up we go, Caro. Mamma mia. Event. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv. Performance.
Bloom from ashen shell!
Well, please.
Found ya. Found ya.
A little treat.
Entwine.
Let's have fun!
Alright, I think that's it. Whimpering waste still haven't reset. I don't think the Abyss reset. Six days left on the Abyss. What day is today? Monday? I don't need to do that other thing yet. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for anybody who came by who's still watching. I appreciate it. Trying to make sure to throw a sub my way if you enjoyed chilling out and watching some Wuwa. Everybody have a good enough rest of your night or morning or whatever.